sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting downward. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray from the high post. And it's Jokic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Maguire can't hit.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Thompson outside. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Blackman, no good. Here's Murray. Deflected. Fires for 3. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the 3. And it's Murray with the 3.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Nowitzki from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's Nolan. Here's English. On the wing, Murray. Snatched away. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. From outside the arc. They get it back. Second chance effort. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Denver leading by 3. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
English, that's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3, and no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Murray finds Anthony. Buried from 15 feet out. Anthony's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Thompson. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They're up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. The 3. Murray from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Kidd. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kidd's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 9 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Yes, it's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. From the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. English passes to Murray. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd, down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 7. Inside. Another steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the steal. Here's Aguirre. And he banks in the layup.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. From the stripe. And the jumper is good. Thompson's got 11.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson in the post. Here's Murray. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 13. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's English. Shoots it from the corner. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Murray. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's English. No good with the triple. And the Mavericks with possession here. To the inside, Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Basket counts. Blackman's got 14.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Murray. Thompson outside. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And the basket by Blackman.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Blackman. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Murray passes to English. Out to Thompson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blackman no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to English. Wing shot on the way. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight, really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 29 seconds left in the third. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 7. Now Murray. Wide open. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
They get it back. Pass to Kidd. To the wing on the left. Thompson with a steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. He buries it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Kidd, rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Blackman, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out to Thompson. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
No good from 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Anthony fires. Money from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray, cash from downtown.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Going inside. 20 feet out. Murray pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 16. Anthony outside. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Jokic. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He got it.
Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now Thompson. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And again, Denver with a 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Thompson's shot is off. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Blackman. And no one in the vicinity.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Can you dig it? the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Pass to Blackman. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And stolen by Nowitzki. For 3, Kidd. Another shot, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And stolen by Aguirre. Only one man back on D. Here's Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Back to Thompson. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. It's deflected. It's tipped. Driving to the basket. Basket counts.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
The 3 from Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here we go, all alone.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Thompson slams it home.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Dallas leading by 3. Anthony on the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. English with no one around. And he gets it back. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And I like to see this. They're calling.
Oh!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know why, Will Greg. That was special. That was really special. Denver with the ball. Trailing by 2. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. And the 3 ball is good. Aguirre's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. Nowitzki up top. English covering. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Thompson right side. It's deflected. Pass to Blackman. To the wing right side. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. For 3, Murray. Oh, and he just now takes the buzzer beater.
big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. Luka hits the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Anthony, nifty move. And it's blocked. Hands out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Murray outside. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Blocked again.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
They get it back. Nowitzki inside.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Shoots the 3. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from English.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Denver now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And they double up Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Maguire's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Out to Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The baseline J. And the jumper is good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Out to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pulls it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Offline with his 3. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Anthony's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Here's Donaldson. No good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They trail by 1. Deep 2 from Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Murray's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And stolen by Thompson. And here's English for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance. Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
English misses. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The 3 from English. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Offensive rebound, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he gets it to go. He has 5.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
It's Thompson off the drive. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. For 3. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's English. Nails the baby hook.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
English brings the double team. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
It's English with the drive. Thompson for 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. The open shot by English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Thompson finds English. Baseline drive, and it's good off the back rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Takes it inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Down low to stop the run.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Anthony. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team.
Here's English. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Murray, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. And that one, good.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Goes back up. And the turnover again by Denver. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside, English. There's the triple. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Nowitzki shoots the 3. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. From deep.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Thompson outside. There's the drive. Nowitzki with the steal. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Jokic. Here's Thompson. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
All sorts of time. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Free throw, good. Jokic. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. To end the run. Doesn't go for him.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Halliburton, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. George with a steal. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Davis against Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Left side Davis. Pass to West. To the right side. Outside Ingram. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
They push it up 4 on 3. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Halliburton against Ball. On the take. Outside for Davis. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be head to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram, exceptional at skying up for slams.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Here's George, and George with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pacers trail by 3. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball outside. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that...
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. The Pelicans lead by 3. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Fires it in the triple.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. George hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Ingram. Spins. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Halliburton finds Daniels. And Indiana misses again. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. Pass to West. And it's New Orleans with another. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Halliburton against Ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 6. And George with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Granger passes to George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Granger passes to George. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Ball from deep. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Mega shot there from the coffin corner. It is fun to watch Ball shoot those and knock them down.
Halliburton misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the basket by West.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pacers trail by 6. George in the post. Davis on him. Nice shot by George. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. George outside. 5 on the clock. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Up again. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
The drive by Ingram. Back to Ball. Uncovered. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. with the drive. O'Neal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Ball. Takes a three. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton for three. That one doesn't drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Inside. Easy two for AD.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a three. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 6. From behind the arc. Offensive board. Another shot. And Daniels with the layup. He's got 11.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Ball into the lane. Pass to West. Ball outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Davis from long range. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 10. Ball into the lane. Gets stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Davis from long range knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis down low. George defending. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer O'Neal. Nails it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Halliburton misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Outside Ingram. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Davis. Ball outside. From downtown, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
George jams it home.
Strong performance performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside ball. Here's West. Shoots a three. Outside Ingram. Into the lane. Outside Davis. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Some room here for George. Here's Daniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Davis with the block. Here's Ingram. Tipped. And they get it back. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton fires. The jumper is good. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 17-point game. Can't hit it.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the trifecta. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. They lead by 17. Lonzo, and that one falls.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so New Orleans take.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Ingram is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. The three. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Lock at 6. Over Daniels. And it's Ingram missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Back to Ball. Pass to Davis. Ingram outside. Shoots. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Daniels, and what? That one goes careening off the glass. Pass the ball to the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Halliburton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Baron Davis picks one up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Ingram kicks the ball. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Davis. And the 3 off target. And here's Indiana. Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Ingram outside. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Ingram's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. George passes to Granger. Plenty of space. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Left side, Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
George, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Over to the wing. Ball kicks to Davis. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
Boy, that's really good work inside. I mean, once he saw the mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis has the open look. It's good from long range.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
The 3 from George. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by David West. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 5 now.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple. Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Outside for Halliburton. And he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by West. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Granger for the 3. And that one is good. Granger's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Halliburton, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Davis working in the paint.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Daniels, and a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 12 points in the game.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter. Looks for quality shots.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ingram.
And the speed Ingram has makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls. I mean, he constantly keeps them on skates and wondering what's next.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ingram with the steal. Three-pointer. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Takes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Eight seconds left now here in the second. No good on the quick three. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from David West.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. They've got to do a better job boxing out.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Indiana leading by 3. Granger from outside. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
And here are the Pelicans. And here is Ingram. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Stolen by Granger. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Indiana trailing here. Left side, O'Neal. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. This one for 3. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
The 3 from Jordan. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Jordan. Count the basket and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Davis. He's got 16. Fires top of the key. Davis can't get that one to fall.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Granger, good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Fires from 18. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. West passes to Davis. The 3. West can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 8 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
For 3, Ingram, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a deep 3 from George. A putback. David West grabs the miss. And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 2. Outside, Ball. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And we're just moments. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram all out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Davis at the 5 down low.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Latrey. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
George, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And here's West for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound at that last one here tonight.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
O'Neal hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Outside, Ball. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Granger against Ingram. And it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
George looking around. Daniels a screen on Davis. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. One-handed!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Halliburton. George fires, and he hits from 17.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Last set in the pick for ball. Now Davis to tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Stolen by Ball. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Ingram. To take the lead. That does not go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Down low, gets it to go.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
O'Neal. And he banks the layup in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis. Down it goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside Ingram. The three goes down.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
It's in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Halliburton, three, good.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with ball. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Now here's Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. In transition, here they come. Daniels, that one's true.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Ball passes to Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Ball. Gets it to go from the corner.
And Ball doesn't force anything on offense. He takes what comes within his team's game plan.
O'Neal, no good from the wing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Granger. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Ball's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ball against George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans. Over to the wing. Here's West. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George's shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To the inside. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Ball. Knocked away. Halliburton with a steal. Puts it up. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's Ball with a 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Count that bucket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
There's the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Indiana leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Daniels, that one's true.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Outside Davis, pass to West. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Halliburton outside, launches a 3, rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Ball with a 3, that one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Ball's got 7.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Drops in the 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton finds Daniels. From the arc. Granger, no good. Right side Ingram. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Stolen by Davis. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's West. Outside Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George, a deep 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Nice shot by George. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Ball gets it to go.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Basket's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
O'Neal on the wing. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. And here's Ingram outside, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis down low, working on George. 6 on the shot clock. There's Ball with a 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the road shot.
Shot's good by Granger.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Kept alive. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Ball no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Ball no good.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels finds George. There's the three. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 9. Tries to keep it alive. To the middle. Here's ball, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger, beyond the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot missing. So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. The steal. Davis, the pass to Ball. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. The shot off that time. Good D by Daniels. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Ranger's got 13.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
He drops it from range. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Goes up on the wing. That shot is good by O'Neal. 10 points for him.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Outside for Ingram. Got a hand on it. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to West. Stripped it away. Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 17.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Granger. No good on the three. Granger's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Davis, the pass to Ball. From outside the arc. Granger grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 14. Here's George, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Granger. George outside. Up top, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 16. Down low, West. The shot to stop the run. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The three-pointer off the mark. Granger's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Outside Davis. To the inside. Tipped. Oh, George with the steal. Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
George, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front, leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. Driving in. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 11. There's Ball with a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
George passes to Granger. Shoots over Davis. So nice passing by Indiana here. 5 to shoot. George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Indiana leading by 19. Daniels right side for 3. O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Paul George pulls it in. And the Pacers with possession here. Oh, got that one up quick.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Pass to West.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. West misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Tips it. It's good on the putback.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Here's Davis. And that time also a missed shot. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
3 points.
Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Shot's good by Granger.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the drive.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George against Davis. And Davis gets it to go. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Ingram finds Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Granger. And a miss there on the triple. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's English. Got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out left to the wing. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he drives in. About a minute into this first quarter, Anthony, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. And there's a pick. Fires top of the key, and he buries his first look.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to English. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
English, that's good. English has gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Aguirre. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. So it's Denver now, leading by 5. Fires from deep. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's Murray off the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's English. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. It's both from the stripe. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Murray. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman driving inside.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Murray against Doncic. Murray drives in. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And stolen by Anthony. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top. They're up 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Nowitzki. Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray drives in. Jokic passes to Thompson. Cash money on the open jump shot. Thompson's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman. At the line for 1.
Mavericks trail by 10. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Got it from about 16 feet.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Jokic finds Murray. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Good D by Doncic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Misses from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out to Thompson. Here's English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by English.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson goes in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And stolen by Anthony. The 3 is up. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Mavericks trail by 13. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to English. The 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And the basket is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
No good on the triple. It's tipped. Tries to save it. Jokic in the post. 1:10 left to play in the half. English can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From the corner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Blackman's got 6 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's Doncic outside, drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Murray passes to Thompson. The putback. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray for 3. Murray from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. 16 feet out. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Anthony with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Murray for 3. Goes back up. Deflected. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Thompson with a steal. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Donaldson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Denver leading by 11. Murray for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stolen by Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Donaldson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Blocked! Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Murray. 3-pointer. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Aguirre, 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Here's Aguirre. The jump hook. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. A deep 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Murray passes to Thompson. Jokic in the post. Here's English. Shot blocked. Jokic on the double team. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending to the wing, right side. And that one is hammered home.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
That's good by Thompson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
It's off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Plenty of space, and he buries the jumper.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Now Thompson puts up the tray, buries it from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Anthony! Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Doncic fires. The Luka three. Money.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Thompson. Jokic. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Murray, 20 feet away and no problem.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
For three, the three is in.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. Just in time with the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Oh, he cannot hit.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Murray! Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
I just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Out to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki up top. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Jokic finds Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jokic has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And stolen by Murray. Lets it go from deep. And that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. Outside Aguirre. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. A deep 3 from Thompson. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lobs it up for Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Goes up the baseline. Here's Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Inside. And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English finds Thompson. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Murray looking around. Buries the 20-footer. And And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. The Nuggets leading. Thompson for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's English. Good work there as it goes.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Doncic against Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic to the middle. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Back to Thompson. Pass to English. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the lead back up to 9 now for Denver. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. For 3, Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And they get it. Dallas, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Murray finds Thompson. Back to Murray. Fires for three. Again, the miss by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's Denver, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Goes up on the wing. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson at the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Blackman and Dallas again with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And English kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Outside, Aguirre. Fade away. Tips it up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
It's stolen by Anthony. Jokic finds Thompson. Plays it up off the glass. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. English's shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 12. Murray kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Murray outside. No good on the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Nice shot by Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. The Nuggets leading by 12. From the line, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shot. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Nowitzki right side. Second chance shot. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop. It's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fades. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray dishes to English. Murray kicks to English. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 10. A 3 from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here he goes. For 3. Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? Good to see.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Dallas.
Knocks down the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
How about the poise? from Doncic right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3 to tie it up. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman to take the lead. Crane from outside.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Aguirre against English. Now Doncic from outside, and down goes the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Jokic. Murray. Anthony. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Launches it. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
He drills the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thompson fires. Off target from outside. Puts it up from deep. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson in the post. Chalk up 2 there.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. Murray against Doncic. That shot off the mark. And here's Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Doncic up top. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, nice touch on the hook shot.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from dirt, good enough for me.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Here's English. Here's Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Murray's got 5 now.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And here's Denver. Pass to English. Jokic in the post. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Blackman, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thompson finds Murray. Denver moving it around. Right wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Out to Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Elbow shot. Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. The putback. Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Thompson outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires from deep. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. And he drives in.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
From the arc. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on him.
Man, that one's good.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there it is for him.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
If you're the defense, you got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
He was all alone on that one. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside.
Dallas Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Here's Jokic. And it's rejected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
1:33 left in the first half. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving to the basket. Count it. Aguirre's got his first points of the game. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try. Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Blackman, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Luka with a good look inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's English. He has 6. Thompson passes to English. The 3 is up. No good there. It'll count. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Blackman, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Murray. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Murray's got 10.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Doncic up strong. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Launches it. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, down low. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 16.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Denver leading by 5. Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
There's the 3. A rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Doncic, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with two hands.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And they double up Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a three.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Takes a three. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Murray passes to English. The three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Denver leading by 8. Thompson passes to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fires in the triple. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And Murray drops them both. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Blackman. He takes it in. There's the double with Thompson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the 3. The triple drops. The Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson outside. Oh, he misses the layup. Doncic up top, defended by Murray, and stolen by Anthony. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Another shot. He gets the layup.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Stolen. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. And he racks up 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. On the take. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray fires. That's all.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Thompson left side. Doncic with it. And stolen by Anthony. Picked it out of midair to take the lead. It's good.
Boy, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. And they're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
Murray. Ooh, missed on the train.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And here's George for three. That one's not going to go. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the drive.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Halliburton drives in. It's stolen by Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ball with a wide open look. No good from outside. And And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Granger. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Ball against Halliburton. And so Indiana again turning it over. And so just over a minute and a half played. There's Ball with the three. Again, Ball missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Here's Mashburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got 5 points so far. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 2. The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Davis kicks to Ball. Back to Davis. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Nice move. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He takes it in. The Pacers pull it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. The kick out to Ball. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
West finds Davis. Pass the ball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .34 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Daniels, here we go.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Pelicans trail by 3. West passes to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Shot to stop the run. And Ball with the lay-in. Ball's got 5 points so far.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
From outside the arc. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis, getting it done.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis kicks to Davis. It's deflected. Down low. Lob pass to George. Close the alley-oop. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside, ball for 3. Trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Davis in the corner. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Davis. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
First team foul.
Daniels with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. And George kicks to Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Davis. Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 11, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
In the corner, Granger with it. Right side, Daniels. It's stolen by West. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Davis. Davis kicks to Ball. From past the arc. Again, Ball missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Davis, the pass to Ball. Second chance effort. No good that time. Excellent defense from Daniels. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Launches it. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Teardrop shot. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's Davis on the wing. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one's good, George.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Ball from long range. Again, ball missing. Pacers leading by 14. George against Davis. Outside, Ball. Fires the 3. Again, ball missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Halliburton following the score by New Orleans. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Ball with the 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
3 points. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now Daniels following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal. From the arc. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Ball finds West. Shoots over O'Neal. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from David West. And here's Indiana. On the wing, Granger. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. With the step back. Nobody near George. Drills it from outside. George has got 16.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
There's Ball with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his third assist on the night. 6 seconds left in the third. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. A three ball. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Indiana.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Oh, Daniels in position, throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
West plays it up and banks it in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pacers.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's deflected. Paul George with the steal. Stolen by Ball. West against O'Neal. West dishes to Davis. West inside. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane. And it's Granger with the jam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And both free throws good for Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Spins. Kicks it out to Granger. The 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
He had a nice open look right there. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now O'Neal. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And O'Neal gets it to go.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's West. Pass the ball. Back to West, and the dunk by West.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Davis against George. Shot on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. There's O'Neal with the three. And the Pacers another three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ball no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And it's George missing. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Good on the bucket.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Granger passes to George. Over Davis. Granger outside. Here's the three. It counts.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Offensive board. Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Holiday comes in for Davis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Drains the triple.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. When we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player, coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's George. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Daniels against Ingram. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. West misses. George feels it out a bit. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. From downtown, Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. From the wing, and George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis finds Ingram to end the run. That shot, no good.
That's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
It's scooped up. West tipped. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to West. The Pacers pull it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he makes it.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Holiday. Out to the wing. Ball passes to Holiday. 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 6.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Launches a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. From behind the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And he misses all 3.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
George drives in. Pass to Halliburton. They grab their own miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, BA.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Al. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hits a three-pointer.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Tries the spin move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. George against Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday against Halliburton. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to West. George against Holiday. It's tipped. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Ingram with a deep 3. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
O'Neal misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
From the line, offensive rebound. West. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 41 seconds left in the half. Ball passes to Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's O'Neal. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 12. O'Neal's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. That one's good for 2.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Gets stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Indiana leading by 12. On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Ingram.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton punching in. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Halliburton against Ingram. Three-pointer O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, deflected. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Indiana leading by 14. Pass to O'Neal. It's a bus passing by Indiana here. George with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Ball passes to Davis from the top of the key, and Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected. and not picked off.
George for three. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Holiday's got 16 points. Granger passes to George. Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and roll and taking what he sees. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. George for three, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And that one, good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Jacks up a three. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Ball against Halliburton. Pulls it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. This is the jumper from the wing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Granger. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's
Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's stolen by Ingram. Right side, Holiday. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Holiday's got 20.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to George. Knocked loose. Now here's O'Neal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 16. The The three from ball. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George outside. Plenty of space. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Some room here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 ball is down.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. Here's George. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
On the wing, Holiday. Can't get the 3. Indiana leading by 18. George outside. Shot's no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tosses it up. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Pacers leading by 21. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. And it's Pelicans ball. The 3 from Ball. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Holiday against Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes both free throws. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer, O'Neal. He's off on that one. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here's West. Off target from outside. George double teamed. Inside. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. That one from Ashburn.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchup are they willing to go exploit.
Now, here's George. That one good for 2.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And George, here we go. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Jacks up a 3. Ranger with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Back to Daniels. Outside for George. Pelicans with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Fires the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Granger outside. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. Davis against Granger. And there it is for him.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. Stolen by Ball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton passes to George. Back to Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And it's Granger with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here is George. Deflected by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Halliburton. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Outside for George. O'Neal inside. West is there. O'Neal passes to George. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 6. Fires from deep. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. There's passes to Davis. Back to West. New Orleans moving the ball around. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. A 3-pointer, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's West for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton outside. Off the run. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
It's up a 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
With the shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Pacers trail by 8. West with the steal. 1:24 left here in the second. To the inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ingram outside. A 3. That shot is off. Granger with the defensive effort. Ball against Halliburton. This one for 3. And George with the stuff.
That's just tremendous hustle from Paul George. If you've got that frame, go to work with it.
Halliburton against Ball. Shoots. Second shot opportunity. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
And we don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday with the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Brandon Ingram all out there with Holiday, and it's West, and it's Davis at the center. That's the Pelicans 5. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle, O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Granger for the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to Ingram. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal inside. West on him. O'Neal no good. Here's New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. George against Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable. Halliburton for 3.
It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. O'Neal hits them both. Here's ball. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. West outside. There's the triple. Ball no good. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Halliburton, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And finished off by Davis.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Yes, that goes in. O'Neal's got 8.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pelicans lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Halliburton for 3. They get it back in. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On defense, the Pelicans. And the slam dunk by Granger. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Davis. West trying to free himself up. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Halliburton. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep. And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 23 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Holiday against George. For 3, Ingram. The rebound by Halliburton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Granger.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
There's Ball with the 3. Here's Davis. Daniels with the steal. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And George kicks to Granger. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Ingram.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Granger fires for 3.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. And there's the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Holiday against George. He's got ball. Private hammer it home. Hammer it home, baby.
That is authority right there.
It was. Ingram fires. Down he goes for three.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Now O'Neal jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ingram. Daniels pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. O'Neal. Oh, softly lays it in.
6'11", still athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram. That one is off. Outside, O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ball. Ingram with the steal. Knocks down the three.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Here's Holiday. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributes.
Ingram, it's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Halliburton. Lots of room. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels pulls it down. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Stolen by O'Neal. With the drive, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.